Okie dokie. Spooky music. Are you scared yet? Are you spooked and scared? Hang on, I should actually tone down music, probably. Actually, hang on, I should adjust my volume level to make sure that it's consistent. Okay. I say lower that so it's more just a background of unease and malaise. A general environment of discomfort. But okay. So it's been a while since I streamed, so there's various new things. The main things are I did a bunch of AI work in the background because it was boring. Hang on, I should probably tone down the music a little bit more. Also, my mouse is like crapped. Okay, let's let the video game do its thing. There we go. And then I'll go and lower this down so that way it'll surprise new viewers. They won't be able to hear the music except for like the bursts of malevolence. I think that's going to be my goal for 2025. More malevolence. We need more nefariousness and ominous tones. I also exercised for the first time this year. Well, no, that's not really true. I did cardio for the first time this year. I had to stop doing it because my knees were hurting, but that was really just an excuse. I could always just do an exercise bike instead of running. But okay. So, nothing too exciting visually, and that's going to be kind of where I do, or what I start doing, because basically, in May, I want to have the game on Steam as a demo. And what that's going to mean is, if this area is not up to, like, if I'm not comfortable releasing this little area of the game as a standalone demo, I am going to straight up cancel the entire game and do something else. Because I'm worried the game will simply never be completed, so I'm thinking, like, okay, how do I actually, like, what does completed look like? What does the final level of quality look like in the game? Oh, and I guess I will show you some of the stuff that I've done. So basically, making followers, the animations are bugged, but that's because of some blending errors, because I didn't design those two, like the walk cycle and run cycle, to be like blended together. But they actually do, like, let's see, like, nice things that the AI does is she walks back to her original location when you dismiss her, so that way it's, like, more realistic. Or, not really more realistic, but more, like, less contrived than, like, the fade to black teleport to where she was type thing that she used to do. But that was basically, I did a bunch of stuff there. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start actually designing the level down here, because that's what I started on earlier this week. I've written out what I want for... There's some ruins that are going to be hidden under this 7-Eleven. And originally I was calling it the Black Market, but now I have a new name, the Necropolis. Oh, is this? I guess this is fine. Maybe it does need to be a bit taller, though, because otherwise it's going to be a bit of a mess to actually, like, use the camera in here. Yeah, I'll have to make this a lot bigger, I think. Because basically this is going to be... Yeah, this is supposed to be like a stairway down into this area. Okay. I'll just explain to you what the... Let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, this is the other stuff. Because there's lots and lots of things that I want to do. I also want to get the rigs working. Oh yeah, I started on that. Basically, there's going to be human characters instead of just the little guys. The little guys will still be around, though. So that'll be something that I start with. And since I already have a woman's mesh, I'll do the women characters first. But first what I'll do is do, like, the level. Or, like, basically, like, the layout of the quests, and then do some visuals, and then do some more quests, you know, back and forth like that. Okay. Oh wait, no. I think 13 is where I want to be. Because basically, the way that this area works is, you know, there's this store, and then you can figure out how to convince them to let you into the back of the store and into the basement. And then, hidden behind some shelves will be a tunnel. And then this goes into kind of, this will be basically like, I don't know, connecting into some older network of tunnels. And that'll lead into basically ruins that were sealed off by the government. I don't think this is going to be it. This is just going to be like a thing that was like part of like some other like underground system. That makes sense. The vibes of this are like, the vibes of the music are like distractingly malevolent. But okay, so actually, like I said, if this is going to be a staircase, this has to be a lot bigger. I'm thinking we keep this here as it is. So let's do like this and let's just make it so that there's no like seam. Oh, there is a seam still. What if I just make this do that? How did I get like, there we go. Now, no seams at all. Perfect. So I say all of these go up a little bit, but not a whole lot. Probably actually all of these. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. We don't need that. What do I want, actually? I guess like this, kind of? That's kind of what I want. Let's do like this. I shouldn't worry too much about, I'm overthinking it already. I shouldn't think about like the shape of the tunnel yet. I need to think about the actual like layout of the level. So like this part, for example, needs to be much wider, just for the sake of actually working. Well, let's just do this part. I'm doing it again, but oh well. So this, I think this here needs that to make it a bit more uneven, and also to get us a little bit further away from this wall. And then I don't think this will be enough for like an actual like thing. Okay, I think this gets us a little closer to like this area down here will actually be, like, able to be turned into stairs. And then this will be kind of like our underground market area. So it'll be some sort of, like, old bunker that's been repurposed for the sake of, like, yeah, that makes sense. And in fact, that means, okay, yeah, this tunnel is here. This will now be called bunker. To just remind me of what it's supposed to be. And eventually there's going to be... Actually, let's just put it in here now. There's going to be a gate, like, right, here. Well... yeah, right here, basically. Tunnels. Gates. Good enough. Yeah, that'll serve for now. Let's also move... Let's... no. I shouldn't focus too much on it. I'm still getting distracted by things that don't matter. Because basically, from these ruins, there's a sealed wall. I guess this is going to be the start of our sealed wall. So let's just put, like, okay. This is now going to be, like, the destroyed wall. Because basically, they, tried to block off all of these ancient ruins with, concrete. Because they believe that the ruins are demonic, basically. So this is going to be, like, a destroyed wall collision. And the reason they've destroyed it is because there's, like, a black market for, like, ancient artifacts from this area. And so the player has now entered. This is going to be our black market. And I think, just for the sake of actually making the game navigable right now, this is only 2 meters. This is like 3 meters or 4 meters wide, basically. So it's very small right now. I guess I can deal with it. I'm kind of thinking, how am I going to deal with stairs? Because in real life, stairs can be as steep as you want, almost. And it's just kind of inconvenient if the stairs are like, you know, 75 degrees up. But if we're modeling these as, like, things like these, you know, like, this is going to be almost impossible for people to actually, like, use. You know what, actually, I just had a good idea. Just make this part, like, further out. And I won't focus too much on making it, like, perfectly level or whatever, because it doesn't need to be. Wait, actually... I don't care. I was gonna say, why is this not, like... Wait, I do actually care about this. How do I fix this? I know. faces. And then, practically not very good, but oh well. Eventually I'll fix it. I gotta stop worrying about it. Right now, I just need the NPCs to be able to actually get down to here. And I think probably the best way to do this would be to just, push this way. Actually, just make these all narrower as well. Like, what are we making? Fucking ADA compliant, like, stairs over here? This is the black market. They don't need to be, like, easy to use or, like, safe. Though they do actually kind of need to be, like, easy to use because the NPCs are very temperamental about their, like, navigation. Okay, so this goes in the bunker, stairs, collision, I don't know, bevel it, smooth. Let's see. Push that this way. Everything else looks good. Okay, so let's see if this actually will, like, be navigable for the NPCs. Because that'll make... Because I think then I'll actually start working on the quest up to the point where you can get into this black market. Because that is part of it for some other stuff. I'm thinking about what the materials are going to be here, but I don't need to worry about it right now. This is all just going to be, like, vague stuff for the time being. Okay, where is my navigation mesh? Here. I think this should be at the top. Okay. Can we actually get... Oh, we can't. So these slopes are actually pretty reasonable, it looks like. But yeah, it seems like the real trouble is going to be trying to coax the, like, mesh generator to figure this part out. What algorithms do we have to generate this? I think layers and monotone, I think these are all substantially worse than the default. I could do, like, I could just start fiddling with these to see if I can get it working in here. And that didn't work. Okay, just make them wider. Make it ADA compliant. Okay, so we need basically all of these, like, interior faces. Just bring them all out. And I'll deal with, like, whatever artifacts this causes later. Yeah, like this. Who cares? Perfect. Now it looks intentional. No, it doesn't, but oh well. We can just have a door like that. Or like that. Okay, this geometry bothers me so much, but I'm not going to deal with it right now. We just need this to actually, like, look good. There we go. ADA compliant. Get your grandma's scooter in here. Oh, wait, the tunnels are not. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna need... Can we get into the entrance, even? No, it's not smart enough to figure that out. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be my, like, biggest challenge, I think. Let's just get all of everything. And then just Alt-S, scale it up. It also looks more fucked up, like some old tunnels that they dug into, like, a thing. And then we'll just fix up all these, like, horrible messes. See, the ominous music is for the, like, aftermath of doing this horrible thing to my beautiful geometry. Okay, like, we now need this. There. Move this a little forward. Where the hell is this? Oh, I see. This used to be there. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful, crisp edges. Okay, but I'm focusing too much on that. Like usual. The whole point of this is that the whole fucking game's gonna get canceled if I don't release it in May. Which, admittedly, I don't know how serious I'll be about that, just because I'm a wuss when I come to things like that, like actually canceling things. I think I think what I might do is just put it on the back burner, so to speak, and then if I come back to it, I come back to it. But instead I would, like, work on a different game in the meantime, and try to, like, keep in mind what I'm going to be doing for this game once I get back to it, if I do actually wind up canceling it, which... I don't know. I think there is a reasonably high possibility that I will just straight up cancel the entire game. Or that I won't be able to, like, make a presentable demo that I'm proud of. Just, okay. Good enough. Let it rock and roll. Okay, does that work now? It seems like, okay, that's good, because that's an area that we can't get to, but that doesn't work. Okay, anywhere else that doesn't work yet, because they should just be able to get down from here to... So they go up and up and up. So yeah, this seems like the only place where it's no longer navigable. If I did, like, 0.1, what if I did that instead? Okay. Just by happenstance, that works. Or at least that specific area. But let's double check. Does it work everywhere else? Okay. So now the only concern is going to be... Oh, wait, no, it's not going to be. I forgot. I made it so that this object, the NPCs don't collide with it. Only the player collides with this thing. I guess? Wait, how does this not... Why is this not... Oh, I see. I don't see. I don't understand. Okay, it's because it's not part of the nav group, that's why. And that makes sense, because they... Basically, it automatically, like, gets out of their way. And we have these funny little pillars here that nobody collides with, but are basically just so NPCs take corners a bit wider. Okay. That looks good. Let's put the NPCs that used to be here, so these 4 little points are now going to be deeper down in the ground. Down here. They'll just be, like, hanging out here. And then, let's just put, so this is our, like, shop dealer. Let's see. I'm debating if this music is too ominous now. Do I want something more like brain food for me? It's this one. Okay, this one's a step up in the cheerfulness, but it's still relatively ominous. Okay, so let's see if these guys actually work. So these sus NPCs should have schedules. Okay. So their work is going to be in here. So yeah, 17 o'clock. $10. Okay. It's weird though how some NPCs have schedules and some don't right now. Eventually I might have to make every NPC have a schedule, or make some tool to like give every NPC a schedule of like, okay, here's your door, here's your work point. Okay, so this area, all spooky. And it's wide enough now that like if I make the camera close in like this, it makes sense. It'd be like, okay, there's some sort of little like network. Oh, the gate is now too narrow. Oh well. Oh yeah, also I need to figure out how to make the player not soft lock themselves if they get trapped down here. I know how to do that. I think. So there is a trigger area up here. Access door. And so what I'm going to do is basically just make it so that if the player gets inside of here, they are then granted permission. Maybe. Well. CH Black Market unlocked. 10. So already body exited. Okay, so this doesn't quite work. Let's do if C is this, or C is player body and global.stats group. There we go. This will basically give the player Like if I can now mark the player as being part of this group in a normal way. And so I could do like oh wait, hang on. That means that we need mask 2 here. And then we can do add stat ECH. So East Crab Hill Black Market. You can tell that I can't type still. I did not practice my keyboarding over the break. But there we go. Now, we just need some way of giving the player access to it. I know how to do that. Let's go to... So let's work backwards from what we have. Basically, this shopkeeper takes a keyword, or like a passphrase kind of thing. Let's go to dialogue, side content. I think it's in, where is it actually? Black Skulls? Okay. Because this black market is actually like a pretty pivotal location for multiple quests. Okay, so where is this lamb? This is what it is. So ECH lab unlocked. Let's do ECH black market. I don't know where that unlocked is at. All right, let's first double check this. So let's find that. Because then I'm just going to replace it with that stat. Oh wait, that's not going to do anything. Star.tscn, star.gd. There we are. Okay. Do I want the door to have this tracked stat? I don't think I do. So now basically it's going to be the... I had a system for how the door was going to work, and I've just changed it. So now the player... Because before, it would just permanently open this door, which doesn't really make sense for, like, the fiction of the game. Because basically, for everybody else, it just opens when they walk up to it. I'm not sure how that works. Maybe the clerk just buzzes you in. Yeah, you know what? I'll just say, like, a little detail. There'll be, like, a security camera here or something. Let's put that in, like... I guess I'll have to work on that for this, but... Quests, where's this gonna be? Major quests. I guess in here. Intro stuff. You know, this is all gonna be in vSlice now. And so we need, like, cool door for the basement. Camera. Maybe. Or let's say, like, clerk covertly buzzes people in. I mean, admittedly, that'd make it kind of obvious if there's some sort of security door. Well, whatever. It'll just be plausible enough that if players investigate, they're like, oh, okay, there is a reason. I don't need it to actually make sense. Especially because there's not going to be a screen up here, because that'd probably give away too much. Though that could be cool. But alright, whatever. Let's focus on the quest now. Right now, the way that this quest can work is basically the player can notice that NPCs are coming back here and then leaving. So let's see what time that would be. So that'd be like time 17. So 17 was one of them, right? Where the hell was it? What schedules do we have here? Because I'm not sure what these schedules actually say. So home door patrol points. So we go to reference 1, and then market 1, and then C-store 1. So it should be we go to work, and then we go to the next point. Okay, so 23.4. There should be a guy somewhere here. Where the hell are the guys? Are there, like, any people in here? And also, oh, okay, I see. This one has lights. Where is, like, anybody? Did I delete the NPCs? No, I didn't delete the NPCs, though. Where are they? Did they move to, like, a different location? Basically, like, this guy. Oh yeah, I changed how this looks slightly. And also, it's bothering me how I can't move the camera without the gun moving. Actually, can I move? Oh, I can, yeah. I can do a right click. I forgot I added that. Kind of annoying that it also zooms in, but oh well. Okay, so none of these people are the right people. Where did they go? Are they, like, stuck somewhere? Okay, hang on. Where do these guys go? Why are these guys doing things? Like, why are these guys, like, deleted? Because we can do, like, that, maybe. To just make sure. Oh, wait, no. This isn't gonna help us right now. What we should do is go to the schedule and add a thing here. Yeah, I thought I fixed my schedule. I guess I didn't. And now it's even more broken than it was because the NPCs are just gone. They're just deleted. Okay, and then let's have, like, a next point or something. Okay, let's remove that. Why are they moving somewhere? I know. I'm trying to figure out. Where would they possibly be? Maybe at 0, 0, 0. I think it's going to be I think it's going to be difficult for me to figure that out because actually, I guess I can just like do this and then we can check like the global transform. So what is this? This is capacitor not found. We don't need that one. Not time stop enabled. Don't need that one. NPC Riley. NPC scientist. Where is everybody else? I mean, I guess I can do update schedule instead. So, like, where is our other NPCs? NPC Siraj. Wrong one. Why is he enabled, actually? Okay, let's move far enough away from there that we don't have him. Because it seems like they actually are genuinely deleted. And I don't know when that would happen. You know what, let's just add a mesh. I wish it would just, like, add... I wish it would default to, like, the thing that I want, instead of not the thing. Okay. I say, put a big old sphere, make it, like, 100 by 200. Have the fucking moon over the guy. So this'll tell us if there's like something wrong with the like position of them. Because that could be it, like they're being teleported to like the center of the world or something. I don't see anything weird. But also, don't I have a debug on, let's do update schedule again. Okay, that's not gonna work. Can we try now? So nobody has a schedule, really. Nobody has a schedule. Are these not in... Okay, so these are in scheduled. What is the life of this guy? Why is he... Oh, wait. No, okay. I was like, maybe there's like a duplicate node for like the NPC navigation or something, but no. So then why is he broken? Okay. That's just reactivating Siraj. That's annoying. What does this mean? Hang on. Let's delete the schedule and navigation here. And let's see if that's the issue, first of all. I don't know why NPCs that had schedules would work now don't. Do they never work? Do none of them work? That could be an option. It's possible somehow all NPCs with schedules broke at some point without me noticing. Okay, so this guy is here. He works. So can I like do like a... There we go. We can undo that. Let's remove his schedule. Because it's also weird to me that Siraj is the only NPC who had a schedule in the other chunk. Because there's a bunch of NPCs in there. So I think somehow the schedules are now causing NPCs to get deleted. No, it's the navigation. Wait, what? How is he gone? Even though... How is he gone? Where did he go? Which NPC did I get? So this one. So this should be... I mean, this should be fine because Riley is just normal. Like, she's fine. But she's laid out the same way. She has a navigation. Maybe it's like they need to have the schedule first? Let's do function on exit tree. So exit tree, print debug, get path is removed. This will do a lot, I think. Because this will at least tell us, like, which nodes are getting removed from the tree. It won't tell us, like, when or why. So why are they removed? Why are they getting removed? So, like, these ones make sense, because they're from the fort zone. These ones don't make any sense, though. Remove child. Why are we extracting? We only do that if we follow the player. Are we calling extract here? Because this is the only, like... That's the only place where we do that. And let's also go back to here. Undo, Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Just give him his own schedule. Or... duplicate it. Redo that. What's this guy gonna have? He's gonna have like a ref 1. And then C store 1. And then market 1. Then it'll be like, I don't know, 28 or something like that. But okay, so it's something to do specifically with the nav, though. But we only call this when we call follow player. Okay, I'll try this again. I wonder if... No, I don't think the extract... Alright, I guess I can just put a breakpoint on the exit tree. Oh, okay. Despawn. Why are they despawning? Oh, wait, no. Okay, so these ones do actually make sense, because these are the NPCs that are actually getting despawned. Okay, so we're gonna have some flashes of white for a while. Because there's like 7 NPCs that get despawned. Okay, despawn follower. Why are we doing despawn follower? Who is the despawn follower? So, well, why are we calling despawn follower? Whose object is this? Okay, NPC sus is calling despawn follower. That makes sense. Kind of. Oh, if global... So, if we're spawned in... we follow the player. If we... Otherwise, if we have this following stat... Do we have this, though? Okay, so it makes sense now that the following code has changed. So it wasn't the schedules that broke, it was this navigation because I recently added the follow code. That makes sense. But why would the NPCs be... Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Oh, I do see, actually. If body dot friendly ID and global dot has stat friendly stat. There we go. Some NPCs can't follow the player because they're not, or they don't have an ID. And so what was happening was it would check for this empty string stat, and it'd be like, well, there's the empty string stat. Okay, so now there should hopefully be only a handful of NPCs. There we go. Dismiss follower returns a value. Cool. Oh wait, actually, I remember what this does. So this means return true if we deleted or teleported the follower. So we can do if global dismiss follower fade in. All right, and we should actually remove this now. Wait, where the hell is this? Oh, this is an... Oh, I see. Okay. This is the follower code, which is going to be deleted very soon. The only things that I need left from it are... Okay. So now everybody has their, like, lovely things. Oh, wait. I was wondering what was, like, causing the shadow. Okay. We no longer need the mesh instance. So it's not showing us the actions. Who are we looking at? This guy? Hmm. Where do we... Oh, I think I understand. It's because this NPC does not have a schedule because I did not regenerate it. That explains that. And so I should probably be able to do, Where's everybody else? Is everybody else still fucking missing? He's the only one who's still around? Okay, so there is also an issue with the navigation, I think. Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah. No, never mind. They're all good. This guy's just hanging out here for some reason. So next point. So I think go to work. So I think this point is going to be like in the market. Did I... You're supposed to do it, guy. His current action is number 2, so it should be 0, 1, 2. You can see 0, 1, 2. So he should be doing this action, but he is not doing it. Yeah, his current position is standing. Oh wait, no. That's not that. So I don't know why this guy is not walking. I guess we can just debug more. dig deeper into his psyche. So if you schedule and schedule, let's do schedule dot show debug box. I'm gonna basically like compress all of this stuff into like its appropriate place, and then else that elif let's do like if nav box dot add label navigation box dot show oh wait, no, nav box. Okay, so we now need a schedule GD function show debug box. What does this mean? Schedule current action. Add property. Oh, I see. Okay, so that should give us that. And, I'm trying to think now. What do I want to do for here? Function show debug box add property. Is that what this is? No, it's box.property. I basically want the state of the thing. State, so function state name. Let's do that. Wasn't there like a... Let's go to live debug. Basically, there should be a way to call a function. Is it just property accessor? Okay. So source, method, arguments. And arguments is optional. And so what we can do is just do accessor nav state. So this will be like self get state name. So I think that gets us our move state, or it gets us our nav state. Okay, that gets us nav state. Function set move state name. Get move. I mean, I guess I don't even need like the properties here, to be honest. So get move state name, string, return move state dot keys move state, and then we're going to remove the set get from here. We don't need that. Get target name string. So like if not final target, return none, else return final target dot. Hi, welcome back. So final target dot name. Let's do that. Okay. So now I can do 3 different things. Get nav state, get move state, and get target name. And now that should show me a little bit more of like what's happening here. It's going okay. I thought I'd fixed up most of the navigation stuff, but unfortunately, it seems like I did not. But okay, NPCs are moving to different places, I think. I mean, they're... Okay, these 2 are at home. So if we look at these guys... Yeah, I wish there was a way that I could... I guess I could just make it so that it overrides the mouse click when I'm clicking on something else. I don't know how to actually do that, though. But okay, so... if we went to 20... Okay, moving to points. So they are going to the right places. And then next point at 2. So why was it not working before? Okay, so he goes down there, he just walks right past. Oh, and then he gets stuck on something. Why is it getting stuck anyway? I probably need some sort of fail safes for this. Like, maybe he can like re-navigate. So set time 5. Okay, so at 5 he goes back up. So why was it not working the first time? Did I like reload the script improperly or something? Oh wait, let's see. Last I checked up on you, you were fixing some caves. There's also a bookshelf and glass that caused lag. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a little bit ago. Yeah, basically the bookshelves had like really complicated collision meshes. So I've been trying to be more diligent about making sure that things have like only as many polygons as they need. I wonder, because I know the chairs were also having issues, and I just turned those into cubes, basically. Set time 11? Okay, so these seem to work. Let's set the time to right before. So if I do 19.95, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So it seems like both the like organic scheduling and the like instantly scheduling. So if I did like set time like to like 11.5, he should be teleported to home. Yeah. So I wonder why this is... Also, I wonder why this F1 does not hide it. Because it should. Function input. So if toggle live debug. Oh, I see what it is, I think. Set process. Oh, I thought... So why is it not... Why does it not hide? I guess what I can do is just set visible. So if visible, hide, else show. I don't know why it's not, like, hiding things, though. Yeah, because we always do that. But okay, I think I fixed the actual issue there. So let's remove function exit tree. No longer need that. Lots and lots more stuff than I thought. Oh well. Fixing NPC navigation. Okay. So what I want is to make the little sub-quest for get access to the black market. And to do that, we need to tell the clerk the code for the, or tell the clerk the code. And so there's a few places we can learn it right now. We can threaten the neighboring shopkeeper. We also have basically go to, or like, talk with the lion shop owner. So this is basically Black Skull's quest. So this one is basically out of it for now. So threaten the neighboring shopkeeper. How else could we do this? Maybe we could bribe the clerk here to just tell us how to get in. Because I'm thinking, what do I want in this area as well? What would be funny? I know with this one, basically what I want is for it to be like, player foreshadows this by picking a joke option with Riley. Because basically this threaten option is actually kind of like designed to be a joke. Alright, let's see. Did I improve my organization app? Yeah, this one I've had for a little while, actually. So this is the graph-based thing that I designed for some of the more complicated quests. I think it was like 2020... I guess it was early 2023, actually, that I made it. Maybe even late 2022. So it's been a while. Admittedly, I'd like some more improvements because it actually is kind of buggy. Like, it doesn't save things properly. But oh well. Let's go to project. Writing. Quests. This is going to be black market. There we go. So we need some other option here, because the player is not going to be able to do this, at least in the demo, because it's part of a much larger quest. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of merging it with the to-do list app, but for now it's basically its own little thing. Because I have thought about, it'd be nice to have a to-do list like this, where you could also have, like, you know, maybe this item is dependent on these items, where this is actually just designed for me to, like, lay out quests, more or less. Let's see. So this one's completed, but it doesn't have the foreshadowing. Right now it's basically just a thing that you can just randomly do unprompted. We need to be able to gain the favor of someone else, I think. He tells you the code. What do I want in here? I should also be thinking about what is this part of the city going to be? So I'll let that do its thing. Because I'm thinking I can if I know what the world in this area is going to be like, or like what sort of political conflicts we might have here, that would help me a lot. Let's get our map. Screenshot. So take photo. Let's do false true. I'm just gonna chug the frame rate here. Okay, that's gonna take a while. And then maybe like bribe the clerk. And I think what we need here is actually to like have previously established that we're wealthy. So we need some other way of like foreshadowing this, because I don't want it to just be like you can choose like from A, B, and C in a list. It has to be like you have to have done something first to gain that option. Okay, so here's what Crab Hill actually looks like right now. So I'm thinking what I want to do. I should also be thinking about this for the demo, is the interior city. You know, we have this walled component here. Wait, there we go. And then this outer area is going to be like more modern buildings and stuff like that. Less like secure. And I guess for now I won't consider doing the terrain redo. But actually I should keep that in mind as well. I might wind up redoing like everything. Nah, it's probably too late for that. I'll keep the terrain as it is. But okay. I think maybe they'll want you to steal something from the main area, or get something that might garner suspicion if a like native gets it. I don't know what that would be though. I guess we can just show the clerk the picture of the item we need for the scientist. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Well, no, that's not really correct, because it's supposed to be... I know. He does, but he longer has a code. Well, I'm trying to figure out basically what other characters know here. Let's not have that saved. Oh wait, that's relic. Okay. I think the scientist knows about the black market, but I don't think he'd be willing to tell you unprompted. I'll say that. Scientist knows about the black market, but would not, but won't tell you. You unless he thinks you know about it. So you basically need to have learned about it. Do we need... I don't think I'm going to use the bribing. I think that's too lame. So get the code from the scientist. And so there needs to be some other step in here about, like, how do you convince the scientist that you already know about it? So you need to have learned about it from someone else. I know. Show him the fact that you've found somewhere else. Because, okay, I'm also going to start this from the beginning. So, like, basically, notice people are going behind the store counter a while. Clerk stonewalls you. So we'll probably need more people going into this place. Oh wait, right, I don't have the actual, like, access to it yet. I guess I could also just, like, force my way in, because right now the way that it works is the NPCs will just go in the back, and then the door will open for them, so you can just go with them. Or, like, run in behind somebody while the clerk is like, hey, you can't do that. Because what's he gonna do, stop you? But okay, what times are these actually done at? Because I think I'll also want it to be, like, at most hours of the day, something is happening. Set time 11. I think somebody here. Maybe one of the other guys in the area will just tell you about it. Or, like, will, like, drop hints about it. So, like, one of the guys hints at the market in the store. And then the clerk stonewalls you. And then from there, I guess you can, like, Let's say this. Bring it up to Riley. Actually, we don't really need the clerk here. Well, maybe we do. Yeah, either of these. Oh yeah. Have a good night. Let's see. So if we have the quest from the scientist, how do we... Ah, hang on. One of the guys hints at this in the store. He asks you to buy him some whatever. For him. Let's remove this, I don't care. Or like, ask for his help. So we actually need somewhere to still learn about the market. I know. The other shopkeeper can tell you. At the market. Ask one of the guys in the store. Code, he asks you to find something for him. Do that and get the code. Oh wait, I see. Basically, the joke option is from here. One of the shopkeepers can hint at the market, and then once you realize that there actually is something there... I think maybe this as well could do that. Okay. So notice that. So I think... this is an option, because we do have this still. Ask one of the guys in the store for the code. He asks you for something in return. I wonder if you could snitch to the police. I don't think so. I think Jackie wouldn't do that. That's against her moral code. No, I think she definitely... Well, no, I think she's too scared of the police in this area. To actually, like, report something. I think she'd feel like she might get in trouble herself. Or, like, not understand something. Okay. So we now have a few things. Let's write these. So let's start with... So we notice the people are going behind the store, so let's double check that that works. I'll need to make more NPCs, I think, going in and out over the course of the day. Like maybe a suspiciously large number of people, like 12 in the store or something like that. So it's like, wow, this is a really poppin' place. And just every now and then one of them will sneak in behind the store. I should be, like, up here. Okay. So let's do this quest, like, solo for now. Well, no. I think what I'm going to do, top to bottom, let's have Riley as part of the quest, because I already have that done, basically. And this one already exists as well. Okay, so let's set the time to... So next point at 5:20. So let's do... Set time 11.6. You should be, like, doing things at this point, dude. Okay, so... Why is that? Oh, I see. No, I don't really see. Is his other point, like, messed up? I mean, he... Okay, I think he just has his own thing going on. So set time 17.8. These guys are, like, weird. They aren't doing what I think they should be doing. Yeah, because go home at 13, next point at 17, next point at 20. Yeah, I just need more NPCs, I think. They're all fucked up. They're, like, doing completely wrong stuff over here. Like, this is not even, like, close to where he was supposed to be. Did the nav mesh break? Maybe they're not able to navigate into there anymore, but I mean, it looks fine. It looks like you can actually, like, get here. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually, like, go down into here yet. Hang on. I also need to, like, improve how this works. Let's go to, like, schedule. So, like, function, right, action, A. So, box, A. Well, actually, let's just do... string, return this. There we go. And so that way I can inherit from it. So, like, here, function, describe, action, A, string, we will return, like, let's do if A0 equals next point. Point. Return percent, so slash T, go next point, percent S, at percent point 2F. So next point is point int. So that should be point 3. Oh, point 2. So, like, next, or like patrol points A2 dot name, or like get, yeah, let's do name, and then A1 or 0. How does this actually work? Okay. Action name is the second one. So time, name, place. And then else, return, dot, underscore, describe action, A. Okay. So now we have the ability to actually see which point is which, so I can actually like decide when they're going to a point. Okay. So why is he like going to this point? So add label, oh. Describe action A. I should get the rest of my tea before the kettle boils out. Okay, so why is he going somewhere? Oh, I see. So this is not that. Let's just do string then. So, like, why is he going to this point? Like, this is just a totally obviously wrong place. Okay, so dot dot locations ref 3, dot dot locations market 3. So, this one, set time 6. Okay, so he's down here. Why is he down here? When he should have been like, Okay, this is... Okay. This is a different guy. Time... 5.2. So he should be... Okay, let's just do global add stat. East Crab Hill, black market. So he is at the... Oh, this is a different person. What the fuck? This is really confusing. Did I, like, do the actions wrong? Maybe I am, like, looking at the wrong things. So, like, if we go to schedule daily loop, next point equals point plus 1 modulo this dot size. Okay, that seems fine. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't seem fine. So that means that this should be plus 1 modulo. Plus 1 modulo patrol points dot size. How does this fucking work? Oh, I see. Var p equals this in parentheses, because I think this counts as like a division or something. Okay, there. And then patrol point's next point. So this is the end point. It's very strange how I laid it out. Okay. So can I do it now? Okay. Now it's all broken. Okay, so it's telling me the wrong places. That at least kind of helps with this. Okay, so current action was 0. 0 was this first action, which is to get to the market. So we can't get to the market. Why can we not get to the market? What is wrong with the market? Because I don't see any areas where it's like broken. So like why is it not getting there? Because we can go down this way and then we can go into here. Then the tunnels work. And then we can get there. And then we can go up here. And there is still a nav mesh consistently that goes through here because the door is a kinematic body, so it's ignored. And then... Is it our like little static bodies that are like at the corners here? Like maybe it shouldn't be like here or something? Or like this one should be smaller maybe? So that way, because basically I just want it to be like it doesn't take up, or that, you know, we give a little bit of berth to the navigation, or to the corners of the wall. So like I can bake it again. And we can see that it does definitely go down. So why doesn't it work? Hang on, I'm gonna put these in different places. I'm gonna put each one in a different location. So I'm assuming, for example, maybe the basement is fine, for example. So we go there, A-okay. And then maybe the other side of the tunnels is the issue. So maybe you're like right here. Maybe like this lip or something like that is causing issues. In fact, we should probably have that specifically, like, you know, maybe we can't get here for some reason. And then maybe we can't get, so what are the other ones? So we have this one here, so let's put this one like up here, maybe. Right at the start of the stairs. Maybe the stairs are too much. And then we have this one at the... So what do we have? Market 1, Market 2, Market 3, Market 4. They're kind of in arbitrary orders, but oh well. And then let's get... I guess let's just go with that. See how that runs. Though actually, I'm going to get my tea real fast. Well, no, I'll do it after I test this. I'll do it at 5. Okay. Okay, he's going down. We can follow him. Where are you going? Oh, he gets stuck here still. God damn it. Why is he getting stuck? So what's he doing? Like, what's his... So he's trying to walk, but he's not doing anything. Like, just walk toward it. Yeah, And let's do like if name equals npc3.sus or npc3sus or whatever it is. Function, or like if name equals npc3 sus breakpoint. Let's do like walk here. So who are we? Okay, so this is the right one. And it was because I was doing body.name. So direction equals direction minus position. So direction should equal direction.normalized. So x, y, z. So we should be going in the z direction. Our distance is 5 meters. Hang on. What is our y here? Okay. How on earth, how in God's name are these 2 points 5 meters apart? For now, I'm just going to add a little fallback thing. Var last time equals 0.0. I'm going to lower that volume a little bit. Last location equals vector3.0. And so we're going to have if body, or let's do like when we're walking. If body.global, no, let's just do position minus last position greater length greater than like 2. We will then do last time equals 0, position last location equals position, else last time plus equals delta if last time greater than length or greater than like 3. So if we haven't gone more than 2 meters in the past 3 seconds, I'm gonna assume that we're stuck, and I'm just gonna do a I think I just returned here, so I'm just gonna do global or body dot global transform dot origin equals final position. No, next. Return. And then also last time equals 0, last location equals next. Or like position. No, it's gonna be that. Okay. So if we're walking but we're stuck, we will then be in our, well, we should also have it be, what should we have it be? I think this will break for NPCs that are like, we don't need that. Okay, but he's gonna go down. So let's at least see. So he goes there, he's stuck. Then he does this. He was like 5 meters off of the actual location marked on the nav mesh, which is interesting. I don't know why it would do that. Okay, so he got there. What other people need to be here? God damn it, I keep forgetting. Global ad YouTube. Play the music YouTube. It's right there. Okay. You know what? That was the stat there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a brief break. So let's pause this music, actually. Reset it back to the start. And I'm going to put on mid-roll ads. So I will be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, it's been about 10,000 years. I took about 10,000 years on my break. Alright. Let's resume now. Right, I was about to global.add stat ECH black market. Then what else do I do? Oh wait, I also need to put the music back on. Yeah, let's make it a little louder. But I think this one takes a while to get in. Okay. There we go. Why don't these, like, merge properly? Okay, no, we don't need to do that. Oh wait, my PM and AM still don't work quite right. So I want set time 3.2. So you, which one are you actually? This is NPC sus 1. Okay, so market 1 is not reachable. So that makes sense, because that's the one that's all the way down here. Okay, so which one is reachable then? Because we got the one... Alright, so when do you go in? So market 2... What is market 2 actually? Okay, so that's just the basement, so that's not very interesting. So market 3, which one is market 3? That one's this one. Okay, so let's wait for you then. Why are we at C-Store 3 at 6:30 in the morning? Why would someone be in a grocery store for 6.5 hours? That'd be weird. Okay, so let's set the time 0.2. Okay, so he completely failed. He just doesn't even... He just gave up completely at even finding it. Also, I'm gonna lower the volume. Okay, so it seems like the tunnels are the problem then. Why? Why are the tunnels the problem then? Because, like, they should be, like, perfectly navigable. The nav mesh is here. Like, how could the nav mesh be here and exist and be visible for me to see, but then not actually work? Like, how does this work? Okay, let's see if I can regenerate. Like, if I did like a monotone, does that change anything here? It doesn't seem like this has even done anything. Okay, because I know this one, for example, this layers one is broken. Because there's various points where it'll just, like, shoot up into the sky like this. But this monotone... This is also not correct. Okay, so watershed is the correct one. Oh, I didn't realize we actually had access line bounty boxes. That's actually really useful. That means that I don't have to generate a nav mesh for all of the terrain, but I can generate it for part of it. So verts per poly. Is there something, like, I don't understand, like, is there something wrong with it? Like, if I did, so what if I did, like, 3? And then what if we did, like, max error? Lower that down. Okay, let's find this 4th one. So what is this? Market 4. So when does this guy do it? So his schedule, go home, go to work, next point, next point, next point. So it should be you go to work and then the next point. So 2. Let's set time 1. This is... None of these are the right guys. Okay. Okay, let's see where next point actually says. So it should be point plus 1. I don't understand why it's point plus 1. Because that means it should be 0. Next point 0. So it should be set time 2. I guess it's because they don't all... Okay, it's because they don't all do the same route. Also, I'm going to skip through this album because that song's too much for me. But okay, so he can go down into the tunnel. Okay, he gets stuck there again. Okay, so this is the guy who does that. So what the fuck is wrong with this place? So it's literally this lip, I think, maybe? Like, makes it unnavigable? Okay, well, whatever. I think if we go to the journal... I thought it'd be in there. Basically, there's supposed to be a thing where, let's see. Why is this not, like, closing? Because, like, it should hide. It should hide it. It doesn't hide it. Whatever. Ugh. Okay, let's just go to... Let's just say git add dot init am more nav debugging a little bit of quest design. Let's just make sure that this works. There should be a little area in here. Okay, so where is this door? There we are. Okay, access door. So when this one activates, there should be signals. Why is this not activated? So there should be player awareness. So function check. So where do we get this from? Okay, access door unlocked player awareness. So if global get player in, get overlapping bodies. And so this should be there. Oh, I see. It's not a journal note. Do I like that? No, I don't like that. Let's do export array string var note tags export string var stat export string multi-line var note text. So add note note text note tags dot append. Let's do like append stats. Okay. Array string doesn't match variables type. Oh wait. There we go. Okay, text and tags. And so this will be East Crab Hill, and what should it be? I guess I know. This thing is only being used for some... Let's do like yeah, you know what? Array string var quests array for q in quests if global dot is active, the task is active q, then note tags dot append q. Okay, and so that will be Black Skulls, Riley's quest, whatever that is, Tree Tower quest, and then the other one, which is TS intro Q. There we go. Okay, so let's also go minor quests or side content. Time stop. Scientist. PS intro Q. Introduce tasks, strange machines. Okay, good. So this way, there's now 3 of them there, and we'll say, hi, Seems strange that customers are going in the back of the 11.7. Aren't these convenience stores? Do convenience stores around here usually have basements? To the basement. Or... Is it a bathroom back there? Is it a basement? Or, let's call it a washroom. I think Jackie would say washroom. Let's see, is there a washroom back there? Anything else? Okay. And it will be called an 11.7 at some point. I should also have that marked. But okay, let's see if this will actually work. Hi, welcome back to the stream. Okay, so now maybe, hopefully, this will actually, like, work. Oh, wait, no. I already have the stat, though. So I need to do, like, a new game. And then I'm going to change how that works. So this will be the shop clerk. So let's have this be here. Note ECH backroom. Where? Not global stat. Is there... So who went behind the counter there? I saw someone go into the back. It doesn't look like a washroom. Is he an employee? Yeah, let's say that. That means that now it is officially there. Oh yeah, and thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, it's been nice to not stream, but I don't work as consistently when I'm not streaming. And I think it helps me, like, basically incentivizes me to, like, talk things out. Let's see. I want... There we are. So let's see, when do you go to the back? Are you one that's actually going to be able to do anything? Maybe? I think 2 and 4 are the only ones who can go anywhere. Okay, so set time 0.2. Yeah, his doesn't work. Oh wait, what? There we go. Weird. Okay, so this one works. And we should be able to see... Oh, yeah. Seems strange that customers are going into the back of the 11.7. Is there a washroom back there? Something else? Okay, so we also need to, oh, wait. We need it here. 11-7. Is there a washroom back there? Something else? So I saw someone go into the back. It doesn't look like a washroom. Is he an employee? Okay. So basically, I'm going to change this soon to be a different kind of door. Maybe it'll actually just be a regular opening door. That'd make a lot more sense. And then it'd be harder for the player to, like, sneak in behind somebody and be faster and stuff like that. Okay. So, do you want any help looking? That's... Oh, right. I forgot that I had extracts marked for debugging. So, use a note. So, someone went into the back of the convenience store, and the clerk didn't explain why. So, I saw something strange at the convenience store. A man who didn't seem to work at the store went into the back. When I asked the clerk, he didn't explain it. Let's also put this for Riley as well. Note this back room. This is going to be a nightmare to, like, if I ever have to, like, bug fix things, because this permanently changes what dialogue options were, like, considered used. So it makes saves, like, subtly broken. You know, I'm gonna just... hang on. Do I have looping enabled? Oh, right, I forgot. You cannot... When a playlist is set to loop in, YouTube, and then you press the next button on the last track, it does not go to the start of the tracks. Okay. There we go. Okay, when asked, so do you think that has anything to do with the ruins in town? So I have no idea, but it's certainly strange. So maybe we should ask around and see if other locals have seen something. Let's say, like, know anything about it. Yeah, because I don't like how there's this. So let's say any other... Let's see if any locals know anything. Okay. Why are you... Oh, she killed me. She instantly killed me with her teleportation. Oh, wait, that's concerning. Okay. Hang on. So now, new bug. New bug dropped. So NPCs walk animations don't blend right. Let's put all of these in, like, navigation. So within an app, this... Oh, wait, no, that's not right. I think I fixed this. Oh, wait. I still have these. So not standing at point, stuck in walk animation. So these are actually fixed. People fly around. I don't think I've seen that in a while. Sometimes frozen. Fix that. Fade to black isn't correct. So this one, I'm going to delete. So followers teleports into player, killing them. It's like telefragging. Yeah, she got mad and killed me. think it's gotta be... What does it gotta be? World. Intersect point. So teleport failsafe. So w.intersect ray, body, final target. Okay. So mesh global transform z times outer radius. Intersect ray here. So why would it be... I don't understand. Okay, and what is this actually? This bug. Cell size is different from the one used to generate the navigation mesh. This will cause navigation problems. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Get node, navigation node. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Man, how does this work for NPC nav? RID. Okay, body get world navigation map. Get world navigation map. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's intentional. And then... Okay, let's go. So I want you, Riley, to be stuck and to try to teleport behind me. She's good. Okay. Okay, so why is she teleporting right up to me? And why isn't this working as it used to? See now. Port failsafe. Is she, like... Is she coming? Why is she not, like... navigating to me now? Okay, so she's there, good. She should be now, like, teleporting to me any minute now. Does she not, like, teleport to me? Hello. Teleport failsafe? Is this not gonna work now? Like, is this not gonna work? Is she not following me? Where the fuck is she? Okay, it's just not... She's just not updating now. No, that's completely wrong. There we go. Oh, I got so far away from her that she... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could she have possibly despawned there? Yeah, no, that's not right at all. There we go. Final position. That position. Okay. I have no idea how that didn't work before. I simply... Yeah, okay. It, like, defies all human comprehension why, like, that didn't work the way it was supposed to. Like, is she broken? Does she have, like, does she not update when she's far enough away from me or something? Is that what's happening? Process. So, like, distance. So process player distance if blah. So set physics process anim active. Ooh, that's what it is. We should not do that. Unless they are not, okay. So this is the issue. With the with not teleporting. Let's do just this. If anim active. Well, yeah, we just need var anim active equals false. No, true. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Okay. I don't understand what I'm doing. So we're going to do that. And we're going to do if anim active. In fact, I guess we could just do like if not anim dot paused is paused. No, that doesn't work. Okay, the NPC animator has a function called set paused. So s equals 0 if one else that. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I'd much rather have it be a property. Var paused equals false set get set paused get paused. Actually, let's just do that. And then set paused equals be paused. And then we don't need anim active. And then we're going to stop this. Okay, and this is going to be greater than. That'll be there. And then do we do anything with enabled? I don't think we... Okay. Yeah, I think this is no longer used. Okay. So now it's just going to be... I mean, we don't even need the up... I'll keep it as it is. I was going to say we can have the logic for pausing in... Okay. Oh, is it because of navigation mesh stuff? Why the fuck is this not working now? Paused. So paused should be false. And we have a function. Okay, so we have all this. Oh wait, this should be not anim.paused. Okay, there we go. So now she has her broken janky stuff. And then, okay, I don't get why. Oh, I think, okay, I get it now. It's because if she's stuck on something, we need to do the teleport failsafe. Let's do that actually. Teleport. So NPC nav. Teleport. So main last position or last location here. This is going to be teleport failsafe. Equals global transform dot location. Okay, teleport failsafe. So what is our start? Our start is that. Our end is that. Okay, so it was a different, it was the other teleportation that I added. It was not the teleport failsafe. Okay, so vector3 dot up. And the final is that. Let's do like plus or times let's see. Outer or distance. What is this actually? I'm trying to figure out like what is my destination like? Outer distance. No, inner target distance. So let's do inner distance. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now, when she's stuck in a location for a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was exactly what I was worried about. For the walking. PC walk. Or let's do like a... Maybe I should have move to points do it instead. Yeah, I'll do that. So basically, it'll do the same teleport this stuff here, and we'll do that. Insert, there we go. Okay, so let's teleport to like next. Position equals vector 3 0. So if not position equals this. There we go. Okay, so start minus end. Why do we have start minus F here? Ah, well. That's fine. So why is this? Okay, that's fine. So for this one, it'll teleport to our next position, and then we'll do that stuff. Actually, and let's do our distance. Will be 0.0. And this will be distance equals -1. if distance less than 0, distance equals inner distance. If, I know, elif final target is player body. Distance. Oh wait, no, we don't even need that. I know what we can do. So let's do this. So if distance, or no, if nav state equals nav state dot move to points, distance equals inner distance, elif nav state equals state dot follow node, distance equals outer radius. There we go. So now it works for following nodes and for the other nodes. So at underscore teleport failsafe call argument 2, the argument type vector 3 doesn't match the function's argument type or expected type. Okay. So we'll just do 0. Actually, we'll just do it like this. Or like there we go. Okay. So if not position, if nav state equals nav state dot move to points, position equals get next location, else, I mean, I guess we get next location all the time. Yeah, because if we don't have an empty, okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. And we're going to have this be our default, or our first question, because it'll be else here. Okay, so we can set a location and a position and distance, but we typically don't need to. Okay, so this should do several things. It should make it so that we can actually, like, get to a position in a reasonable amount of time. And it should mean that NPCs do not follow. Yeah. So now there's only, like, one following logic for them. Though I do think it should be, like, so what was it, 40? Let's do, like, 20, probably. So, like, if she's stuck there, there she goes. She mysteriously appears somewhere else. Okay, let's see what these guys are up to. So NPC2 sus. So set time to 5.2. So does he... Okay, so he just goes there. He's fine. Set time 0.2. Let's see how this guy's doing. How does this not work? How am I setting the time to a different time than the time that I'm setting it to? Oh well. Okay, so now he can like navigate properly. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay, whatever. We can do that. Okay, so let's ask around the locals about this thing. So like, what options do I actually have now that I'm talking to NPCs? So hello, use a note. So Riley suggested asking around about convenience stores, strange customers. So what's the deal with that convenience store? There's something strange going on there, don't you think? Okay, that's not what... He should have much more resistance to that. So, pottery shop. So I think... So what's the deal with that convenience store? You should probably... It's nothing. Want to be involved with. Let's say that. Okay, so like this one, for example, we should have like a global or stat Riley. Sure. Okay, so this... Let's do like go to questions or like we're gonna have this here. So I don't know about any ruins in town. Nearby. Did you want to see the tree tower? Or let's say... So let's say, are you sure? Well, yes, I can't... Yes, I can't, or I've never seen any ruins around here. What am I trying to say? I haven't seen any. Unless you go... out of town. There's plenty there. Okay. So let's say... Okay, so have you heard about the ancient ruin somewhere in the city? Let's say this. Okay. Why are you moving like that? See, by the way, okay. Oh wait, no. So this should be like Riley slash ruins 013 ruins notes ruins 013 slash sus ruins. Let's say this actually is up here. Well, no, that's not quite right. Let's say like complete it. I'm back to learn about the ruins. Let's say this actually. So if it's been discussed, we do that. I told you. I said there aren't any in town. There was. And then if it's completed, let's say that you've already asked him about this. You've already tried this man enough. Or you've already learned what you can from him. Okay, there we go. So this will be dialogue evaluator. Function discussed. There we go. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Oh wait, no. Yeah, this is not anything here anymore. Will I have any use for this? Let's say... Is something... No, okay, so this isn't quite... Okay, I think I know what to do. threats. No, not. No, it's nothing. Not. I know of. Okay, and then you really do seem to know more than you're letting on. Back, false. I swear it's nothing. Okay. Let's say this. So people in town seem to know something about the ruins, but aren't saying anything. Say, I just had an interesting idea, which is we're going to go to the function note. Function note. Dialogue viewer. Function note. So this is going to be interesting. I'm going to have it so that active stats... Actually, well, where do I want to put this? I know what to do. Journal. I've been wanting a feature where basically I can have multiple stats, so like free tower quest, and then like these are tasks, but if the task doesn't exist right now, it'll just show tree tower quest as a topic of discussion. So like intro or like TS intro Q black skulls. So we're gonna get all of these in here. Oh wait, no. That's not quite what we need. So people in town seem to know something. Okay. Do I need... I'll just do ECH store back, or like Potter suspicion. Like, let's say this. So the Potter... The pottery shop seems to know something about that strange back room in the 11-7. Yes, really. It really is nothing. I have no idea. Okay, and then... Fine. Have a good day. You as well. You as well. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's also have this one here still. Let's just have this one be, completed. Actually, let's do, okay. So you've already learned what you can from him. Or like completed, what is this one? Ruins. Okay. Tell me what's in the back of that store. I am saying it's nothing. Or I'm saying I have no idea. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we need a few more things. So sus, where is that, like, okay. So people around here seem to know something about the ruins, but they're dodging the question. So here's where I was gonna do it. Okay, so I haven't had much luck either. Do you think we should try harder to get people to talk? Riley, that's a crime. Okay. Plus stat, Riley, Orca. Okay. Um, we need to figure out. Okay. So I think I'm also going to have a similar thing here. Note, ECH store slash Potter or ECH store slash. Let's do this one. Now Potter seems to know something. The back entrance in that store. Sure, it's you really think, let's say you really think it could ruins? So let's say maybe if it's underground. So it could be connected to a basement somehow. Have to pry more? Well, let's do that. There we go. Okay, so now we can basically ask Riley her opinions. And so this is kind of more of a joke option almost. Okay. So let's ask about this. So what's the deal with that convenience store? There's something strange going on in there, don't you think? It's nothing you'd want to be involved with. But there is something. No, nothing that I know of. You really do seem to know more than you're letting on. It really is nothing. I have no idea about it. Oh. Back. False. Okay. Use a note. Oh, right. I forgot to actually do this part of it. Basically, it's going to be... Well, I'll do that soon. I'll put that in, like, features as well. Of just, like, conditional, things. So, like, conditional quest tags. This will be, like, vSlice UI. Basically, what it is when I have a tag like question quest name, it only shows up when the quest with ID quest name exists. Or it only shows up in the tag list. This way I can have like dialogue that you get before a quest, but then once the quest is actually active, it'll then like properly show it. Okay. So that means I want this. That potter seems to know something about the back entrance in that store. So you really think it could be related to the ruins? Maybe. If it's underground, it could be connected to a basement somehow. So maybe we have to pry more. Riley, that's a crime. So what do you mean? I'm just saying I don't think either of us would fare well in jail. So we're not doing anything to go to jail. We're not? What do you mean then? I don't know exactly. Okay. So let's deal with that convenience store. That's a lie. Riley, electrocute him. Get the rucksack. We're taking him to the dungeon. So don't be so rash. Alright, do you want to talk then, or should my associate here put you in the kiln? I think, if anything, we're not being rash enough. Riley, bring me the needle nose pliers. Okay. Okay, so this needs to go... Let's go for longer. Okay, where is this? Just... Okay. I don't have pliers. You have. Riley. Let me see your bag. You rifle through it. So why do you have a... Why do you have... Why do you have butcher's twine? Okay. Okay, so that's that. And then actually let's just have... And I'll just have to do everything myself. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Silly thing. Basically, this all means that, video game. No, what am I trying to say? This is now an extended little scene where Jackie just threatens the guy with increasingly unrealistic forms of torture. I think it only makes sense if he's a little guy. So he'll just be one of the little guys. Because if he's like a 6'5" tall guy, it wouldn't make sense for Jackie to intimidate him. Also, I found out, given Jackie's like actual physical height of like 140 centimeters, she's like tiny. Well, she's actually like 145 centimeters. But in the fiction of the game, she's more like 5'7" or something. Wait, why am I... It feels like there's something really weird with that. Like, I rolled off the edge, and then I got like a big speed boost or something. I don't understand it. I think that... Maybe I'm hallucinating. But it doesn't seem like it's happening now, so definitely... Yeah, I don't get it. Something weird. Oh well. We basically have the ability to now ask this guy. So use a note. This. Okay. Now we're in. And Riley is not in. So Riley should also be... Where's Riley? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Okay. She probably needs some sort of, like, thing, then. Okay. So we have people walking around, and eventually we'll even have, like, the ability to actually market things. Let's see. Alright, where is this black market dealer? So I tripped in the freezer and fell in. Let's just say... I guess it's too late to keep you out. There's just one rule. Keep a good thing a secret. Okay. So we need a few things here. Global count. What am I looking for? This is now... Oh, wait, no. I should probably not do this part yet. That's part of the other quest. Let's say this. So capacitors you should ask at the hardware store. So the tunnels aren't just for... What? That's a very bad idea. Okay. Let's do otherwise. We don't have any at the moment. The Mazlakir guys always buy them. So the Mazlakir guys always buy them? Okay. All the safe levels. So all the safe levels are picked clean. It only gets worse. Can I or not? So I won't stop you from killing yourself. Okay, so all the safe levels were picked clean. Okay. Okay, so I'm still getting a little too carried away, but oh well. So my friend and I are looking for capacitors, so might be something there. So the Necropolis, very bad idea to go there. So all the safe levels are picked clean. Being explored? What should this be? Okay, let's say that. Then that means so if you want to go down, you been won. Not my fault what happens next. Okay. So this means now, bring it up to Riley, player foreshadows this, threaten him. Okay. No, I don't think this one is possible. Okay. So I think we have this, kind of. So we need one of these NPCs to be like a funny guy. Or like an obvious guy, I should say. Maybe a guy who never leaves the store? That could be good. Or like a guy who very rarely actually goes down there. Okay, my friend and I are looking for capacitors, blah blah blah. Should we look around? Okay. So basically, he can't stop you. So let's say, what is this place actually? That's another, like, important thing. Where is... There. What is this place? Old bunker. So the old kingdom filled all the tunnels with concrete. So the king filled it with concrete. Let's say. But there's some good stuff. People will pay a lot of money for in there. Okay, so let's do not stats. Let's just say ask once, actually. There we go. And then we should also have like a loop here. There we go. Okay. So the next step will be cool tunnels, deeper and deeper stuff. I think Riley is not able to follow me. Oh, yep, there she is. Okay, let's go. Yep, poor girl. She has no idea how to get here. I think I'll just make it so that it's one of those teleport spots. In fact, let's do that now. Well, yeah, maybe. I'm also... my brain. Okay. So I think git status add dot commit and joke path or route into the black markets. So now it's a bit more sophisticated than it was. So the scientist knows about the black market, but won't let you know unless he thinks you know about it. Show him the capacitor. And I don't think we need this here. Yeah, because we can just have, like, this guy right here, basically. Okay. So we don't even need that. There we are. Scientist knows about the black market, but won't tell you unless he thinks you know about it. I think this one is the most reasonable to do next. Actually, let's do like this. For doing a good old-fashioned top to bottom. Okay. I'm thinking, like a lot of these dudes, this guy's gonna have... What's it gonna be? One of the night-peering NPCs, I guess. Oh. Hi, thanks for the raid. It's going well. Let's see, I'm doing NPCs right now. Or I'm doing one specific NPC who gives you an item or something. Oh, wait, no, this guy is going to be inside this store. Hanging out suspiciously. Where's he going to be? So this is going to be NPC like in store. Yeah, I'll basically I can show you what I'm working on actually. So it's a sort of open world adventure game. And so right now I'm working on a side quest where basically there's a tunnel network under a convenience store. And so I've actually already gotten access to it, but basically this is going to be a convenience store, and NPCs are walking down into here, and the player doesn't have access to the door at first, so I'm planning out various ways of like getting this clerk to let you in. Thanks. So yeah, right now, I finished one of the routes through it, where basically you just threaten the neighboring shopkeeper to tell you what he knows. Oh, thanks, yeah. Yeah, I like the little guys. Because yeah, eventually I'm going to mix them with more human characters as well, since right now every other character in the game is one of the little identical guys. Let's see, so I'm going to ask one of the guys So let's do that with this guy. So he nods. So this is going to be, I guess, not really black skulls. Let's say locations. East Crab Hill. Yep, I'll keep the models, I think. At most, I might add fingers to them, because I think right now, yeah, they got little claws. I think eventually they'll be full and proper hands. But otherwise, the little guys will also be in here. Let's see, so this will be just stranger? Or maybe like a store loiterer. Let's just call him that. So this guy's name will be ECH Loiterer. Okay, so one of the gimmicks of the game is that there are notes the player can get in their journal. Or I guess not really a gimmick, because it's like the way that everything happens. But I'll show you the actual mechanic that I'm working on. So if I talk to an NPC, I can use a note in dialogue. And basically these are various journal notes. So if I like go into my actual journal, these are all of the notes that I get for various quests. And right now there's some debug stuff that or some unimplemented features for these question mark things. But when you talk to an NPC, you can ask any NPC about them. Let's say that. In fact, I'm gonna do... Let's see. Yeah, it's almost been 3 years now that I've been working on it. Let's see. What am I looking for? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, pottery shop. Basically, there's a minor bug where this discussed stuff should also be for... Let's do completed... backdoor. Completed, and then ruins completed. There we go. Thanks, it'll be neat. Okay. So we got Riley following us. We got our beautiful town with one door, no houses. But they do have a door they can go through. And so this guy is now our suspicious loiterer. And so what I need now is to actually have some options for him. Actually, where is... So, East Crab Hill. So, man running the pottery shop. So I need, like, global game state journal. That's too much stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can move the microphone a bit closer. Yeah, one of the downsides is that I can't... Or I have, like, the gain on my microphone turned all the way up, but I have to, like, manually blast it when I, like, do YouTube videos to get it up to, like, the level I want it to be. Okay, so this is too much stuff. I'll just go through my quest logs again. See which ones I need. We need pottery shop guy. Let's do these two. Let's see. No, this guy's still the wrong guy. In fact, remove that. In fact, I have a good idea. I'll do that later. I'll put it in here as like a quest thing. Where is the quest? Quest. Not this one. I guess it's not even in here. I guess I'll just put it in like East Crab Hill. Because this isn't even, this is tied to so many different quests that I can't even put it in a specific area. So let's do chunk 013 B slice. So what I need here is make sure the black market dialogue is removed when unneeded. Because basically, once we actually know about how to get into the black market, we don't need to, like, interrogate random people about how to get in. But okay. Let's go to the store loader. So, so what's in the back of the store? Let's just say so I don't need money. So if you do something for me, I'll tell you what's back there. What does he actually need? It should be probably something related to jumping in a video game, since that's what we do in this video game. What do I have? What can we do? What sort of wild goose chase am I going to put the player on? Maybe followers shouldn't collide with the player. This game is called At the Ends of Eras. Let's see. Maybe I should link the store page. You know what? I'll put a link to the store page, because there is a demo available. Yep. One of the big changes is I switched, or I have a different hairstyle that I'm testing out. Because she also has this older hairstyle. And I'm not sure which one... Well, this one is kind of flawed. I don't like it from this angle specifically. Yeah, and I've also gotten so used to this haircut that it's weird to have her with the long hair. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, because the other one has physics as well, but it's less obvious, because this one just has so much, like, I guess just space to move around. Let's see. Let's get out of here. So if I do notes ECH server quest. No, let's do favor. A man loitering in the, let's just call it 11-7 still, said he can get me into the back of the store if I get a thing or whatever. So this will be like potentially tied to several different quests. No, not this one. Tree tower quest, and then like time stop intro quest, and then East Brad Hill. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's just say to do, he tells you to get a thing. And then let's just have an item here. Let's actually have completed. What did you need again? Let's just call this like ECH thing. Okay, and then go to item code. Otherwise, I'll find it. Okay. So, is this what you wanted? Move item ECH thing. That's exactly it. Item code. Okay. So now, the actual code that the player uses to get into this place. Let's go to here. ECH code word. See the, let's say, up here. Clerk. Ask him the frozen lamb in the back. He'll tell you it's no good. But just tell him to get it anyway. So that's it. It out from there. Okay. This will be like dot code. Yeah, my little dialogue language is like very bespoke at this point. It has so many weird like things. So anytime I write in it, I'm worried that like new viewers are going to be completely lost as to what I'm doing. But I guess it's mostly just dialogue, so it's not that confusing. Okay, so now I need to basically do this again. Enabled equals false. What is enabled? Tutorial Tyler. So why is Tutorial Tyler enabled? I don't think that does anything. Oh no, I just realized it does do something. It disables dialogue. I forgot about that. Okay, so we need var enabled equals true, I think. There we go. Voice acting would be interesting, but I think there's too many variations on dialogue to do it. Because I'm pretty sure it's already up to tens of thousands of words. I haven't checked, but pretty sure. And especially since a lot of them are just subtle variations on the same thing. They could be quite difficult. But okay, I need to do this again. Let's do item hover scooter. Save this as ECH1. See, so we need to basically wait for one of these guys to like go in here. So what time does he go in? So he goes at 20 or 0.2. Oh yeah, for some reason the set time doesn't work properly. Okay. So now I have a new note. It seems strange that customers are going into the back of the 11.7. Is there a washroom back there? Something else? Okay. And then that means we now have multiple things. Alright. Let's see if this guy has anything. So what's in the back of the store? So if you do something for me, I'll tell you how to get back there. Okay, so he tells you to get a thing, so then I need to get a thing. Also, what is this album? Oh, okay. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Okay, so I need some sort of item now. I think for now, I'll have the brilliant decision. Let's see, where's the other thing that I need? This is the other one that I have. This will be our, like, ECH thing. And so that means that we need a TS thing. Duplicate this. We'll have beautiful placeholder things. So what is the ECH thing? Like a telescope or something? Or some random thing. It's for that loitering guy. And eventually there might even be more to this quest. Okay. So now I can go up here, get our cool thing. We can go to inventory. We got the Jackie cube. Yeah, you know what? I do prefer that. I was wondering if the bob is more like accurate to her personality, but I do think I'm just going to keep the pixie as the default hairstyle. Okay, so now we can do this thing. Alright. Alright. So for my end of the bargain. Okay, see the clerk, blah blah blah. So that's it. Okay, so now we ask the clerk. Alright. So now we're in. So that takes care of the other thing. Mario Fall? I wonder. I'll keep that as it is. Eventually I want to do some more animations, but it'll probably be more jumping instead. Because the jump is very, like, anemic for, like, the amount of height you get from it. It's like the type of jump you would get from, like, jumping over a puddle in the actual animation. But okay, ask one of the guys in the store. He does that and gives you a code. Okay, and then you tell the clerk and you're in. And so the last one will be the scientist. Yeah. Let's say that. So if the player knows about... let's do this. Notes. I think I'm going to do the same things as the shop loiterer. I accidentally did the wrong thing. Okay. Store loiterer. Let's do like global task is active. TS intro quest. This is basically, you get a quest from this scientist that also requires you to be in this like underground area. So there's a store in town. $11.7 in town. Seems to be hiding something. Me back. Do you know anything about that? I thought you said you had connections? I did? It was implied when you said you could find the part. Oh. But you know something about the back room, then? So I'm not getting you involved with it. Okay, so this should be like note TS psi back door. Rename scientist. Something about that strange 11.7, but he won't tell me. Okay, so this is TS intro quest, and then East Crab Hill. Oh, my monitor like blinked off for a second there. Okay. So can you please tell me what you know about that back room? If it can help us, or if it can help, I'd really... as I said, I already... My connections. Yeah, a few people said that the roll jump was a strange timing, because basically you press the roll button, and then there's a little bit of time, and then you press jump, but it's, I wonder what the tell is. I wonder if there is a tell. Yeah, I guess what I use is almost her hand getting on the ground. So, like, the second her hand is touching the ground is when you can actually jump. I wonder if that's true, actually. I might make that the tell, like, more explicitly, visually. Yeah, I think it's also because her roll is kind of a mushy animation, so there's not a lot of, like, clear poses in it. But yeah, I think once people are able to get the timing or figure out why it is, I've wondered about that, if it's actually necessary to have it. Because I think it makes it a bit more tricky to, or like the spacing is nice to have as like a challenge, so that way like if there's platforms that are physically too small to roll jump off of, they have to do something else. But it's not something that I use that often. But yeah, someday I'll think about it. The only thing I'd be doing for you... Let's see. Okay. So as I said, I already exhausted my connections. The only thing I'd be doing is putting you in danger. Okay, let's say that. I'm glad you like it. I think there's some learning. I think it's mostly I didn't properly tutorialize the roll jump. So I need to put a little bit more thought into like how do I show the player how to roll jump through like the animations and the tutorials and stuff like that. Because another person was confused because they didn't actually know that they could roll separately from the roll jump. So they thought they had to like press it in both at the same time. Let's see. So what do I need exactly? So time stop science background. What else do I need here? So I'm perfectly... Do you think it's dangerous? Actually, and I should put the new version of it, because I did actually do some tuning on, like, adding, like, coyote time, so that way you can jump a little bit off the edge as well. So I do need to release a new version of that demo soon. So I'd prefer if you convinced me of that. Let's just say I don't think you know what you're actually getting into. Actually, let's just have here. Completed. Actually, let's just do not discussed, and then otherwise. But can you do this? Well. Okay, so this guy's gonna say, you don't know what you're getting into. And then how am I gonna, I'm trying to figure out what exactly I can show him. Because it could be a capacitor. Mention show. Well, yeah, you know, this could be interesting. Let's do that actually. Item, capacitor. Let's see, has there been any development on the ledge hang? So since then, not really. I have been thinking of ways to improve it, since it can be a little temperamental. My main problem, I guess, right now is that it doesn't actually snap the player to the ledge. It kind of snaps them, like, in between it. Sure, you can suggest changes. Because I am sort of, like, in the thick of it. Yeah, because I think it has some weird internal logic, since it uses, like, 3 different ray casts to figure it out. Or actually, like, 5 or something like that. Because it also has to figure out, like, if you're, like, hitting your head on the ceiling instead of hitting your head on, like, a roof and stuff like that. So let's say this. Actually, let's say like not global.stat ech slash, what is it actually? Code word. That's what it is. There we are. Let's see, when holding W on the ledge, it just does a climb, not a jump. Ah, that could be good. Yeah, ledge traversal would be interesting like that. Hi, welcome to the stream. It's going well. I'm making some stuff, basically. Yeah, actually, do I have S drop to? Let's see, does that work on... I guess it only works if you're looking... Okay. So there is some movement. I guess you have to hold it for a little bit. Oh yeah, the dialogue is a custom file format. Let's see. Yeah, sideways motion would be good. Being able to climb up a ledge by holding forward would be interesting. Thank you. Yeah, and this dialogue system is very... it's gotten a lot more complicated than it was originally supposed to be. Yeah, let's see. I'm actually gonna do... So I don't know if this will convince you. Yeah, it's pretty close to... Like, it's similar to what you would do with for, like, a visual novel, I imagine. Because it has a bunch of, like, things also for, like... Right now what I'm doing is this is for using an item with a particular NPC to enter this branch of dialogue. So kind of like an adventure game type thing. Let's see. So I don't know if this will convince you, but I know how to find way around ruins. If you think, or if... Actually, and let's also have a global stat TSI backdoor, and not that. Okay, so I don't know if this will convince you, but I know my way around ruins. I have... Well, the capacitors are pretty common. Hmm. Let's say that. Okay, so you're dramatically overestimating your abilities. Capacitors are everywhere. This is a highly specialized component. Won't find one. So you won't find one in just any old ruins. This will make him look stupid when he realizes that the exact part that he needs is just down here. But oh well. Yep. The little dashes are options, and then there's some more complicated things, like there's also hidden options that you only show up with like a side menu. But yeah, I tried to basically make it as like convenient to write as possible, because I know a lot of people will use like Excel for dialogue, which is just... that doesn't seem very fun to me, like editing spreadsheets like that. Man, this is... Let's see. The circle cutout. So that's in the movement demo? I've actually forgotten what's in there. Because, yeah, there are the... Oh, yeah. This thing. Yeah, that's basically the end of this little loop. But then there's other stuff as well. Because you have to go a bit further to get up to, like, the other places. Yeah. That'll be... I guess that's probably, like, the first third of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me know if you find everything. Because there is a way of actually seeing if you've found everything. So, but if you're dead set on... down there, I'll tell you. So it's a black market for equipment or for ancient artifacts. I already checked with them. And they didn't have it. If you think you can... Here's how to get in. Go to the 11.7. Tell the clerk you want the lamb back. And then it's a... And you'll go through the tunnels. Market. Go down there. Okay, so there's not a place for tourists. So that means I now need this. There we go. Okay, so now I should be able to reload this. Oh wait, let's close this. Okay, so I want to ask you about this. Oh wait, no, I can't ask you about that. I need to do a new quest again. And then we need, like, an item capacitor. Oh wait, no. Load game, ECH1. This will be easier. Okay, so we need set time 0.2. For some reason I have to do it twice, but that's okay. Okay, let's see this. Oh, wait. I need to actually have the quest available. So we need global task is active Q or TS intro Q and blah 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 blah. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now I have the ability... Oh, wait, no, I don't have the ability. I need to do item, capacitor. Oh, yeah, I do have a Discord. In fact, I'll put a link to that. Unless the Discord is already linked. I forget if there's a forever link on the, like, store page. But I'll put one in the chat as well. So that way, let's see. How do I even get a link? I haven't done it in like 10 years. So from the top of the circle cutout building to the spinning obstacle thing. There is a way to do it, but you might need another item to do it. Let's see. Invite people. There it is. Okay, there's an invite link. Let's see, with the pistol. Let's see, the pistol doesn't have much mobile abilities. It's more for combat and like activating switches and stuff. I guess this might be a place where it's easy to get lost. Or after the circle cutout. Oh wait, no, I guess you already said you're at the top of the building. What do I need? Oh yeah. There we go. And then I don't need this again. Let's see, where's the clerk? Completed, so... There we go. So now we can talk to this guy, and then we can go down here. And then I think I might want to have the player need Riley here. Do I really... I don't know if I need that. Maybe there's just two separate routes through the area. One gets you a capacitor, one gets you... I think I know what I can do. I'll just get the other thing. Or, I know. I'll just make it so that you can talk to Riley and get the capacitor without her. Okay. So what else do I need? So now I need to actually start making levels, I think. Because we now have officially done this, this, and that, and this. Only took 12 million hours. Okay. Let's do like routes, or like other routes to get the or to get access. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna take about 3 minutes to get some water and use the bathroom and other things. So I'll be back soon. Ah, nice. Okay. So I think I'll go for probably another hour or so. So let's see. I should think about... What are we doing? Where's the black market guy? Okay, so you want to buy something. Let's do ask once. Thing. No, TS thing. Something exciting happened? Let's see. Let's do global task is active. Yeah, and eventually I want to make all of the dialogue more branching, basically. So that way there's not like a billion years of pressing A. So global task is active, TS intro Q. Because I do a lot of, basically I intend to have a lot of dialogue like this, where basically there's like one option to just get a bunch more stuff, and then another option to just continue and like have a shorter conversation. Let's see. Oh, we should also have like not global count TS thing. No, let's do global count. What am I looking for? Let's actually do something better. Note Riley slash ruins 013. Where not stats. Then note, I know, item. So what do I need here? What does the scientist give us? Add item. TS machine pic. So pictures of the machine that we have. Where not global. Well, I guess it's implicit there. So if it highlights the text, like you can see what's currently being said and everything else is at like 50% opacity. That makes sense. I'll actually put something like that, like highlight up-to-date things. Because there are also ways of scrolling, but it's like mostly hidden because it's up and down on the right analog stick. I'm going to put in features though. UI rework. Highlight most recent dialogue. D to scroll back up with D-pad. That'd make more sense as well than what it currently does, which is basically having that righted stick, because that's also why you can't look up and down when you're in dialogue. But okay, so I'm looking for a machine part like this one. So the highlight can also move up and down. That makes sense. Yeah, I can also work on the spacing of the dialogue. In fact, that could be good. Because that'd be a simple tweak right now. What is our message spacing? Theme override separation. Let's do like 15. That'd be interesting. Told him we don't have any. Okay, let's do this here as well. And there we go. Let's see, F is... Oh, that's actually a good point. I wonder if I changed something, because I remember there used to be basically you could only do it once on a slope. But there's a lot of bugs that sometimes appear when I just like have added a thing to fix it, but then forget about it after a while. Let's see. Oh, right, I need to go down. Huh. Oh, right. The, oh, I don't have it here. Actually, I should put that in bugs. So, movement bugs, presumably. Oh, wait. We have more movement bugs. Spamming lunge pick to get up slopes. Let's see. So it should be one of the towers, because I think you just get over or walk over it. Let's also do item lantern. Oh, I completely forgot what I was doing. I need add item for one of these items. TS machine pick. There we go. Because I need to get another one of these things. So TS underscore. Okay, so this will be of a machine. For rename scientist. A picture of a broken or of a machine part. Some notes. Okay, so now I can actually do this. So what is... Oh yeah, X, if you hold X, it resets you back to your spawn point. I don't think that's tutorialized anywhere in the demo. Nah, it won't reset your progress. It's just a positional thing. I think some enemies will respawn, but otherwise it just keeps you as you were. Let's see, but okay. Now I actually need to start planning the little area. Okay. Yeah, it's basically I basically decide manually which enemies will respawn when the player dies and which ones don't. And I don't know if I actually set any of the enemies in that demo to respawn. Okay, so now we do... I'm just going to make a big room right now. Let's see. I don't know which areas you're in, but I bet you a thing that's likely to be missed is there's a switch. Yeah, this is probably the dastardly thing that you missed. There's a switch right here, so if you're standing here, you can shoot it. I don't know if you shot that switch yet, but that could be a place of progress that you've missed. Mm-hmm. Yep, that'll do it. Let's see. I'm gonna do a little cube here, a little cube here. Let's just have this here be like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's another thing that I might need to tutorialize, because they lock on to the switches, but otherwise they don't indicate that you can shoot them. Let's see, so for now let's just do this. Mm-hmm. Maybe I need to have more combat for the player to get used to the... Because there is only one enemy the player is probably going to fight with the pistol, so they might not even realize that it can lock on. I'll actually put that in the... Where is that? Vertical slice movement demo. Let's say... Let's actually put that in feedback. So more combat with pistol to show off locking on. And then make the switch less hidden. And maybe also tutorialize resetting. Is this the... I don't know if these... I just realized these are meant to be the ruins that are, like, safe to pick through. And then there's more dangerous ruins deeper down. Ah, well. Well, I guess what I can do. I like this little bit. So what I'm going to do... Origin to center of mass. Is this going to be... Oh, wait. Let's do into center of mass surface. There we are. Okay, so do I actually have... Somewhere in the writing there should be what I actually planned for this place. Quests, Riley, the necropolis. Okay, so there's the concrete tunnels, then the actual necropolis, so it's the underground tunnel. So I kind of changed it already. Because basically this is going to be a little bunker. Okay, so let's move this down. So, do the enemies on the spinning obstacle tower drop something to get up the tower? So in the circular tower, there's the enemies that... Or in that circular tower, there is an item at the bottom. That'll help you get up. But it is pretty tricky. Mm-hmm. Let's call this, so this is going to be like a Propolis 1. Call this like ladder vision. So what are the three things actually? Yeah, I'll say basically the final piece of the movement. Oh, excuse me. The final piece of the movement is in this tube, basically. Okay, so we need this one. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. That should be fine. Oh, wait, no, actually, I just realized the light's red. Does it? Does it die? Hmm. You might want to save and restart. Because I just realized there's a bug with that. So that should be, like, the death plane down here. Because, yeah, that door doesn't open unless all the enemies die, but I just realized it just deletes the enemy. It doesn't actually, kill them. So that should be somewhere near disposal. Yeah, on body entered B. If B dot has method kill, B dot kill. What else? And let's do like a yield get tree dot create timer 0.2 timeout B dot Q 3. Yeah, because if you save and restart, it should put you back there. Yeah, hopefully it performs well. Especially this demo area should be pretty light. Because the actual open world can get pretty bad. Just because it's like a very hokey setup. Let's put this like this. There we are. That'll be our ladder for safe passage. Okay, so this needs to be in ladder. Let's call this guy Loiterer. Okay, now we have a nice little ladder to get into the ruins. And then from there, for now what I'm going to do is just a very simple dive. What am I doing? There we go. Why is it? It's very strange. Okay. So then this should be part of Necropolis 2. Tunnel. Or like a chute. And then for now, we'll just duplicate this. Okay, that's good enough. This will be Spooky Necropolis. Actually, let's put the Necropolis 2 there. And then last but not least will be... actually, what else is there? I think it's just Necropolis 1. Okay, Danger Zone and then Deep Necropolis. Do I want that? I guess I'll keep this as it is for now. So dissolve edges. Yeah, let's call it this for now. Like this, and then how do I actually get back out of here? Oh, I know how to do it. But actually, let's do cylinder. And I think this is to be like 3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, eventually I need to have, I need to redo that menu as well. Because right now the only thing you can do in there is the new game stuff. Because, yeah, like you saw, the save and quit is in the main menu. Because even I'll sometimes get confused as to, like, what exactly it's doing. Let's do this. Or, like, I'll, like, go into the save and load menu because I think, like, oh, I gotta, you know, save and load in there. But yeah, that's eventually going to be for multiple saves, but I gotta make that menu still. Let's just make this like this. There we go. And for now, I'm just going to do very simple, crude cutouts. There we go. So this is going to be like exit 2. There we are. Okay, so where's our fans? Spatial. Okay, so the inner radius is like 3. Okay, that'll be fine there for now. And then I'm going to move all this stuff here. Down to here. And this is basically like, it is now technically implemented. Allegedly, the quest can be done. And you can even get all sorts of wacky things here. In fact, I need to put in the UI rework. The actual, let's do like, save and load menu. Oh wait, I already have that here. Okay. So I have a funny little fan. We can't move into it. Admittedly, a very weird system for it. Okay, so that gives us all the things, and then... Can I actually climb out of here? Oh, yeah. Okay, so the next step will be to make all of this look half decent. But I can now actually go here, talk to you. Oh yeah, we have the item. Okay, it was quite an ordeal. Okay. So what exactly are you demonstrating? Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to put more thought into the lighting as well, because I think there's some good moments with it. But yeah, then other times it's very flat, especially in this open world area. But okay, so he's now doing that stuff. And we actually don't need Riley here. Was quite an ordeal. So I'm not gonna even... I don't even know if I want to put this. So I found it at the bottom of tunnels in the city. So I'll have to keep you in mind next time I need some parts. I underestimated you. Okay, there we are. And now I can go into the other quest. And soon this place needs a remodel as well for this demo. Oh yeah, I should make the model for the lion. Because eventually it's going to be a stuffed lion. Alright, let's see. Do I need this guy to, like, launch me to the top? Let's see. I don't think you need any guys to launch you. I think the final towers are just pretty nefarious in their, like, platforming. Well, as long as you have... There should be, like, 2 weapons you have. I'll say that much. Because the pistol doesn't have much platforming utility, but the other one definitely does. Oh, look at this. Okay, so all these guys are here, so I need the scientist, who is somewhere. Why isn't he out here, actually? Oh, yeah, okay. Those are one of the more poorly conveyed things, honestly, because they have a shield in the front, so you have to basically, like, dodge around them and hit them from the back. Those are ones where I want a lot more indication, so I should actually put that in the notes. Because that's definitely going to be important for the vertical slice. Let's see, why is this guy not with the other NPCs? So we should place these guys. Yeah, and the shield guys can also be surprisingly tricky to deal with. Okay, so why is this? I'll put this in bugs. That the scientist didn't show up. Yeah, I've been thinking of ways of tuning it. I think probably more like end lag on his attack. Like, when he ramps off, he'll just stop for a little bit. In fact, I'll put that in the notes as well. More end lag for shielded crawler. So what do I have here? Dress 1 for time stop. I need to get a suit. Okay. What else do I want to do today? I kind of don't want to do anything, actually. Yeah, I think this is a good enough stopping point. I got my little introductory quest technically implemented again. Oh. Quest is allegedly, or like intro. Implemented. And then git push drive. Then let's also save all of our beautiful assets. Because even the music seems to have fallen apart. Okay, there we go. Female templates, some time stop stuff. Okay, there we go. So as that is compressing and getting ready to save, I guess that'll be it for today. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. I'll be back Wednesday at the latest. See you then.